I think the game just boots into the game, because God forbid there be a main menu. But yeah, we're finally there, playing Zelda. I never thought this day would come. Let's see how long it lasts. And obviously I'll either move myself around if I need to, because I don't know, because I've not played any of this. I'm not really seeing a word of it, not a second of it. I've seen things here or there, but nothing. Not a lot.
Open your eyes.
They are open.
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Wow, this dude's shredded. Well, I should say he wishes. Nice pants though. I wonder who put him in those. Since he's been dead for like 2 minutes. This guy almost doesn't look human. Oh, and this is when we get the tablet. It's the Switch. Oh no, it isn't. It's the stupid Wii U gamepad, sorry.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I think I'm playing Dark Souls all of a sudden. Bloody English voice actors. But yeah, like I say, it's supposed to be the fucking Wii U tablet. Or obviously the Switch, because obviously you can play it in handheld mode. Sheikah Slate, a mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. I guess we'll find out throughout the course of this game why it's familiar. Okay, I'm just questioning why there's a hot and cold thing on the bottom right and a noise meter. I assume I'm gonna need to wear certain clothes, and I assume I'm going to need to walk sensitively later in some scenarios. Oh, we'll find out. Old shirt. Yeah, I got a shirt. I know how to play an RPG. I can equip a shirt on a naked boy. Open it, idiot. Okay, and B is run.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
I hope this doesn't have any motion controls, because obviously I'm playing with the thing. I can only hope. Although I am glad that obviously Mario Odyssey never really had motion controls. You can shake the remote to roll faster, but yeah. Like I say, I hope this doesn't have motion controls, because that's one of the many reasons why I won't play Skyward Sword. Because I don't want to play a game for 6 hours just doing this.
Link, you are the light. Our light.
Well, actually, I'm the courage, but whatever.
Rule once again. Now go.
Also, I want to know how I assume Zelda's talking to me. That's slightly annoying. Why is X jump? Because you've got sprint B and X up here. Who designed this? I mean, thankfully my time playing bloody Dark Souls, I can morph my hands the way I need them to. Fucking hell. Also, after the tutorial, I'm just going to run straight to Ganon, and I'll beat him. I won't. But I know it is a thing. I'll give it a try, you never know. And if I did beat the game, then, well, you know, I'd be surprised. I also believe that's the king. Spoiler alert! But I know he's like an important character. Or a stick. I'll take one. I know how, again, video game. I've played video games before. Oh yeah, and you can cook in this, can't you? Let's see how quickly I forget that. The hell? Okay, so that's what clicking in the right stick does. And left stick is stealth. Oh, and thank Christ there's no pickup animation. I'll take what I want, old man. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be the king, I believe. Also, it's nice how we got voice acting for Zelda, and then, or whoever that woman was, and now nothing. What's the point? Woodcutter's axe. You can use it to fell trees. Also, nice frame rate, by the way. I don't know if that's intentional, but I assume it's not. Any attack that causes your weapon to break becomes a critical hit, really. No, a bug goblin. Okay. But yeah, so like I say, with this game I will not be doing 100% because I'm not fucking around with all those bullshit collectibles. There's either 100 or 1,000 of them. I can't remember which one. But like I say, I am not 100% in this game.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I mean, okay, if it had achievements and stuff, maybe. And maybe if it has a collectible map, then again, maybe. But otherwise, nope. I can't even punch with my bloody arms. I assume you can maybe make things in this game. There's a demo for Yoshi's Crafted World. I will have a look into that, since I'm on the Switch. And I might give that a play tomorrow or something, just before I start this. I'm not a massive Yoshi fan. In terms of the Yoshi games, I'm not a massive fan. But see now this, okay, this is going to be annoying. Because you're running away and you want to equip a weapon. And you can't just... I mean, okay, you can lock on. But you can't just flick through them at a press of a button. You have to let go of run. Granted, it does pause the game. And then you have to flick through this. Whereas a simple... If this doesn't do anything, then... that would have just been so much better. Because it's just, like I said, obviously when you play games and stuff, when you want to switch weapons and stuff, you never really want to let go of run. Although, like I said, this game does pause. It's just going to take time to get used to that. Also, I wonder if there's any fast travel in this. If there isn't, that's... might get annoying. Oh, okay, R2 is bow, okay. Oh my god. Please. Fuck off. Because it had bloody motion controls on and fuck that. Okay, so... okay, so just pressing R brings out the bow. Obviously B cancels, and then if I want to switch back to my weapons, it's down on the D-pad. Well, actually, is it down on the D-pad? So that changes arrows. Oh no, if I do that, press B, and if I press B again, okay, then it just... God, I'm glad that I immediately went into the options menu. Fucking hell, motion controls. Nintendo, please. The Wii was one thing, like that was its entire gimmick. Just let it go. No one wants motion controls. Sony found that out the hard way. Okay, so I'm guessing where I am currently is like the tutorial area, I assume. And then obviously this is obviously the wide open world. Like I said, I hope this has fast travel. Obviously the horse will be fine, but I do hope it has fast travel. Because otherwise that's going to be annoying. It is. You know, if you're at one end of the map and you want to get to the other and you can't just fast travel to it. I know if you 100% the game, I think you get a motorbike or something, but it's too late for that, I guess. I'm gonna have a look at that map in a moment. I want to know how big this game is.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast
Calamity
regains its true
Ganon.
power, this world will face its end.
I will admit, the design of Calamity Ganon is a bit naff. If that's his entire form, it's a bit naff.
Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
You've gotta be kidding me. This is why sometimes I don't play open world games. I love them, because you can sink hours into them, but... Oh my god. I really hope to God this map isn't just complete nothingness. Because if this entire map is mostly empty, I don't want to suffer the same thing with Fallout. Well, yes, I believe it's Zelda's. It's most likely Zelda's. Yeah, but the problem is I'm not going to be strong enough. He says no way down, but all I need is a cloth. I can fall off. You want me to go over there, don't you? Or over there. Well, you got a deal, old man. Rock. Oh, that's gonna get slightly annoying. I'm pressing B to bloody jump. So I don't know who in the universe decided X should be jump. Oh, it's for a chest, okay. Oh yeah, and you can set things on fire. Traveler's sword, already got one. You can throw the weapon in your hand. Why? If I can still use it, why? And I assume I can swim. Don't tell me I'm gonna drown. Remind me to never swim in this game. Actually, can I change the bloody controls in this for something that is much better than what I can do? Because these controls are fairly ass. Because I would prefer Y to run, B to jump, X to attack, and Y for action. Just so then I can... Wait a minute, no. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, hey, random. No, this is not on PC. Maybe, thankfully, who knows? Maybe. I mean, you can download... I mean, obviously I shouldn't be saying this, but I don't give a shit. But you can download an emulator. I can't remember what it's called. But there's an emulator that's supposed to be pretty decent. For obviously, you know, for, I think, Wii U, not Switch. It might be Switch. But there's an emulator for either Wii U or Switch. but like I said, I think it's Wii U. And obviously you can emulate this on PC if you really wanted to. And apparently the emulator's not that bad. Pretty decent. Also, how do I eat? Anyway, how are you? Yeah, fuck, I'm not watching a bloody cutscene of a door open. I'm not. And I'm thankful that they put in a bloody skip button, because I don't want to watch a sodding cutscene of him just going up and down an elevator. Although I can't skip this bullshit. I was watching this morning. Apparently KSI made 30 million for the stupid Logan Paul fight. Really? It's a lot of quiche. Fucking hell. I didn't watch the fight, but I remember one weekend, or whenever the fight was on, unless if you're talking about a rematch, which I don't remember them doing, but the fight that they had like last year, like I said, I wasn't watching it, but I was just on TV playing whatever, and then I decided that, you know, just to leave it for the night and watch some TV, and it just so happened to be on the bloody channel that the fight was on. It was. Oh, and you can travel, thank Christ. That's gonna save me a lot of time later. But yeah. And like I say, I wasn't really watching it, I just left it on because I thought, oh, go on then, I'll see what this is like. And in all honesty, listen, I'm the last guy to talk to about fights and stuff, but from what I could tell, they didn't know how to fight. Like, they were just throwing punches wildly, they weren't really doing much. I should have read what I needed to do. I was not paying attention. Oh. These fighters that dedicate their entire life to boxing and never see that kind of money. It's kind of sad. Yeah, that as well. But even then, like, in all honesty, yeah, obviously if boxers enjoy doing what they do, you know, I'm not gonna say what they're doing is wrong. Physics. Fuck you, dude. Oh, and the bow can get damaged. Oh, okay. Wonderful. No, oh, I thought it closed. Yeah, my brain damage and nothing to show for after retirement. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, although they, you know, obviously, you know, that kind of sport is obviously something, you know, if they enjoy doing it and obviously they know the risks and stuff, then, you know, obviously more power to them. And I see where you're coming from, you know, that two guys on the internet can get more money for what seems to be two 5-year-olds trying to fight because they watched boxing one time and thought they knew how to fight, when you get actual trained fighters going up head to head, you know, to be the best in the world, to have two schlubs outpace them in terms of money. But even then, like, I mean, the money's nice and all, but in all honesty, Jake Paul and fucking KSI have far too much money. Or Logan Paul, whoever the fuck it was. But they already have far too much money. That fight now just cements the rest of their life. So if anything happens to them two... Oh, courage. But now if anything happens to those two, like say for example if something came out and then all of a sudden no one was watching them, with that kind of fucking money, who gives a shit anymore, you know? You can still live a more than luxurious lifestyle. You know? But whatever. I mean, in all honesty, yes, I know obviously there are people out there going, where I want that. And obviously in terms of me, like, you know, more power to them. They've done what they thought. In all honesty, I can probably guarantee you those two talk to each other in terms of, you know, in ways that they can build it up to make, you know, to try and get more money out of it. And it worked. You know, you can't fault them for that, you know. It worked. And like I say, like, I have a few friends. I don't know if they still do or not, but they were, like, they sort of watched KSI and stuff, and they asked me about if I've watched them. I was like, oh no, not really my thing. Like, I've watched them a couple times, but just not really my thing. You know, obviously, number one, obviously they mostly do FIFA stuff, and obviously I'm not a football guy, so. And especially with stupid shit like that. You can fast travel, I know. And in all honesty, like, this is the thing with me. Like, yes, obviously if somehow someone approached me saying, oh, I can actually cause some shit with you, you'll get like big, you know, you'll get like a shit ton of money and all that kind of stuff, and it's like, I guess that's nice and all, but I don't know. Oh no. But I don't know. Like I say, money's nice, but to get it that way, like I say, I really don't know. What the hell does he want me to do now? The old man explained blah, 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 blah. He said that he will give you the power guide once you have acquired the spirit of okay. You'd fight either one of them for 100 quid. Well, I mean, you know. Like I said, I'm just not that kind of person. I'm not. I mean, yeah, sure, obviously doing this full time would be nice, but to get it in sort of a almost shady way is not my idea of... Fucking, I've got to go all the way over there. You know, it's just not my idea of... Because I'd sooner be honest, you know. Where the fuck am I going? I can't bloody well jump off. Well, there's one over there. Or rich people have fucked someone over at some point, exactly. It's kill or be killed, yeah. And obviously that is the entire thing with like Twitch and stuff. Like obviously Ninja, obviously I'm not going to speak on his behalf. And I'm not going to say anything. What I'm about to say is not me picking at him or anyone else. It's just that obviously when he got massive over Fortnite and was getting like 100,000 viewers, although now it's dropped by 2/3 and he's now only getting a third of what the viewership he used to get. But the thing is, like I say, I don't know. I'm not going to speak on his behalf because obviously I don't watch him, so I don't know. But if, with all this fame, he then sort of, everyone who he'd played game with Twitch over the years, and say for example if he then went to them, I mean, like you said, obviously it's kill or be killed, but it's like I won't be able to do something like that, you know. Wow, okay then. Oh, wait a minute, can I use him to blow open the door? Also, nice text resolution. Then again, random, do you want to call some shit? You never know, it might work. Oh, well, I'll now just watch this bloody thing happen, I guess. I'm gonna need many a cups of teas today. I fucking hate this shit, I really do. Unskippable cutscenes. Because I want to skip the animation for you to show me this. I mean, then again, I should be sort of thankful because there's not really many. Okay, so it's up and... okay. I don't mind if I do. You cunt. Will it push me? Oh, it will. Well, I'll find out what that's for in a moment. Unless if that's just showing me you can... There's physics. Oh, and you can skip that. Thank Christ. Okay, Nintendo, your game isn't that bad so far. You're allowing me to skip the most bullshit things that everyone wants to skip in an RPG. Which is all the useless fluff. Oh, I can't carry any more bloody melee weapons. Wonderful. Oh, I'll take a sword over a club any day of the week. Really? Okay, never mind. Nintendo should release all their games on PC also. Yeah, but there's one problem with that. If they did that, no one would buy a Switch. They wouldn't. Obviously, the only way Nintendo... Okay, now here's the thing, though. The only way Nintendo would do that would be, obviously, if all of a sudden no one was buying their consoles anymore. And if it wasn't making sense money-wise. To... Yeah, it will make... I'll rephrase that. For Nintendo, if no one was buying their consoles, then obviously that would make sense. And especially the amount of people who would buy Mario, Zelda, Metroid, all of these things on PC, PS4, well, PC, PlayStation, Xbox, all these kind of things, they'd make a shit ton of money. They would. So yeah, obviously, eventually it would make sense if they did do it, but... now wouldn't be the time. I mean, even then, even if they did just release them on all the consoles, they would still make a shit ton of money. You know, especially like their old stuff, and not their newer stuff, because obviously their newer stuff would drive people to buy the console. And if you released your old stuff, you would make people look at you and go, oh, Nintendo, you're releasing your stuff on other consoles. That's actually quite nice of you. And, you know, for doing that, I might like to, you know, for doing that, I really like your games, so I might buy you a new console. So again, it would make more money for them, but considering Nintendo, and this is a stupid idea, but it worked because people are stupid, but because Nintendo released cardboard as an accessory and people bought it, I mean, if people are going to buy cardboard from Nintendo, people will buy anything, you know. Oh great, so now I've got to actually explore this fucking place. God damn it. How old is Zelda in the game? In this one, either over 100 or old enough. I really don't know. It's not something to say I've ever looked into. Oh yeah, keys. Are they now calling these things keys and not keys? Because obviously in the original Zelda, he looks 10. Oh, you mean Link? Oh yeah, Link's. If I remember correctly, he's about 100 and something. Because he's been dead for like over 100 years. So yeah, technically he's over 100. I'm guessing she's the Great Fairy. Or supposed to be. Oh, God. Can I legitimately look up a bloody map of where these fucking things are? Because I have no idea where the hell I'm going. And exploration's nice and all. Well, there's one up there. So I guess I've got to go up and around. So I know where one is. And the other one's over there. Okay. So they're both in the north. Map. The only problem is I have no idea where the hell they were. Oh, is the game telling me that there's a chest in there? I guess that has something to do with that ball. Unless if the ball is the chest. Yeah, no, there's one over here somewhere and one over here. I will just mark here that. Like I said, there's one over there somewhere. I wonder how many of these I can bloody well hold. Because I'm going to have a shit ton of them. Temperatures will find warp soon or you'll take damage. Really? That's a thing? Okay. Did I just take off half a bloody heart? It's above me, isn't it? How the hell do I get through here then? I mean, first of all, I can bloody well eat. Actually, can I? Oh, there we go. And now I have... Hang on a minute. I'm annoyed. I can't run with this out. Like, my only source of heat. And I can't run with it. Oh, Nintendo. These are the things. Like, you always manage to do one thing right, but then you always manage to take a step backwards. You can skip cutscenes, but run with a flame? Don't make me laugh. What the fuck is this thing? Seriously? So where the hell is the one that I seen over? Oh, fuck this. Just give me a map. I don't need anything else. Just give me a map of where they are. One there and one there. Which is here. And then... oh wow, I was pretty much on the money. That's where it is. Pretty much there. Guess that's where they are. Okay, now. You! Just for the record, I didn't jump off. I slightly pushed forward to edge myself towards the edge to then cling on to climb down. At the same time that the game says you can climb down, and then he just went... If the controls are going to be this sensitive, I'm going to be slightly miffed. See, that's all I wanted to do was just flick him like that. Oh, hello Daniel. How are you doing? Just give me Thor's hammer. No, I can't carry it. Oh well. I can't fucking spell. I mean, that's not new, but whatever. Two minutes in and this is not a game for you. Why? Oh, because I pushed forward and the game flung me off. Well, obviously I wish I could skip this. But I can't. Obviously, so far, I'm not going to say anything about it, because obviously I've only played it for about an hour, with which nothing has fucking happened. But because it's pretty much a tutorial, it's giving me all the powers and abilities needed to play the game. I'm not going to judge it based on a tutorial. Looks weird. Weird sound effects and just looks empty. Well, if you look at the map, this is what's going to be a bit of an issue. Like, I don't mind large maps, but my issue is with large maps is obviously if it is empty, then this game is going to be a drag. If it's not empty, then it should be pretty decent to play. But you should at least be thankful, though, Daniel, that you can fast travel from the beginning of the game. So, I mean, at least Nintendo thought that through. You know, at least, like I say, you can fast travel. Because without that, I would probably kill myself. Oh, well. That's not how many of that works, but whatever. Is a fast travel. Yeah, like I say, you can fast travel from the beginning of the game. You can. In fact, the guy bloody tells you you can fast travel after your first, yeah, after you do the first, one of these, the guy tells you can fast travel. So, like I say, at least you can fast travel pretty much anywhere that you've already been to. Okay. You think this game would only be good if you were a die-hard Zelda fan? Like I said, I don't mind the Zelda games. Like, if you give me the top-down Zelda games like A Link to the Past on the SNES, then I'll play those games any day of the week. Like, I really enjoy those. But I've only played Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. And Ocarina of Time was actually pretty good. And Twilight Princess, I just can't play it. I can't. Like I said, I get to the first dungeon and I just give up playing it. So yeah, with this game, like I say, obviously I'm not 100%ing it, God no. And obviously, if I do get bored of it, depending on how far I am in it, I will either put it down and come back to it another day, or if I, by say the end of today, you know, I look up, say, like for example, a guide, and say if I've got nowhere in the game in like 6 hours and I'm just... then obviously I won't bother. I won't. Because obviously there's no point me playing a game with which, if I'm playing it and I'm going, you know, and I'm trying to push myself through it, I just won't. Because it's not going to be fun for me. And obviously it's going to reflect to you guys as well, because you'll turn up and go, hey, how you doing? And then I'll just be like, and then you'll go, wow, fuck this guy. You're guessing this game was only really made to act as an attraction for people to buy the Switch? No, because this game was announced for the Wii U. Then Nintendo announced the Switch, and then said that Breath of the Wild was going to be released for Switch and Wii U. So guess what people did? People who didn't have a Wii U, who was going to get one because of this game, now had no reason to get the Wii U. And like I say, the Wii U now only has like 2 games on it, which is Mario Maker, which is getting a sequel for the Switch, and Super Mario 3D World. In all honesty, once and if Nintendo ports that game to the Switch, there is literally no games for the Wii U. Also, this is going to happen a lot. It is. Just don't start me back at the shrine, please. Start me back at that bloody... fire. I beg of you. Actually, that's not that bad. Excuse me. Okay. It's a great tutorial area, you know. Some of the guys you fight, one shot. And I know someone's gonna walk in here and go, but actually, if you come back here later, you can fight him. And it's like, yeah, but I've never really played a tutorial where a game can give you an enemy and it just one-shots you and you're meant to come back later. Like, this guy is in the tutorial, he should die. Although I'm gonna die because I have no bloody source of heat. Because again, the tutorial. And I just need to get that way anyway. But like I say, I'm hoping that after this bloody tutorial the game picks up. Because I'm going to die. Again. Because I need a source of heat. Am I going to start playing this if this doesn't pick up? Maybe, yeah. Like I say, it depends how far I get today. If I do manage to do 6 hours of this today, obviously I'll look up a guide and see how far and how much there is to do. And say, for example, if in 6 hours I can beat this in, say, 4 days, I might just stick through it and beat it. Because like I say, I'm not doing 100%. I am not hunting around for 1,000 collectibles. You can go fuck yourself for that. You can. It's sort of the same thing with Mario Odyssey. Like, I love that game. But I'm not going to play that game to get 1,000 collectibles. You know? The guy mod review will not be happy. Well, like I say, I'm giving it a go. And by playing it, if I just go, you know what, I've actually put time into it, I've played it, it's not for me. And if you can't accept that, then at that point, it's no longer my issue. Because like I say, I've given the game the old college try. You know, I've put time into it, you know. I've played a majority, well, not a majority, but I've put, like I say, I've put time into it, and it's just not sticking with me. And like I say, if it then comes out, and like I say, obviously I'm not going to say anything about him or anything you might say, but there are rabid Zelda fans out there who, by me saying, okay, I've played it, I maybe can see why you enjoy it, but it's not for me, I guarantee you there will be hardcore Zelda fans out there saying, I'm wrong, I'm the idiot, this game's a perfect masterpiece. And there's nothing you can do about that. And like I say, obviously I'm not really here to please anyone. I'm not. If you don't like me or my opinions based on games, you know where the door is, you know. Go cry on someone else's shoulder who'll go, oh, I understand, because Zelda is a perfect game. You know. It's the same thing, like I say, if someone was saying, oh, the Assassin's Creed franchise is shit. I mean, you're wrong, but they don't. But obviously they're not all bad. But yeah, like I say, it's just not really much you can do about it at that point. Oh no, I know what I can do. Oh, I do want that though. Wait, why am I can make that jump, surely. You can make that jump, but not exactly great controls. Oh, and also, Dan, you'll be happy to know that this game forces motion controls on you. You can turn it off, thankfully, but obviously the game begins and then obviously you get a bow and then it forces motion controls upon you, which I always find to be the pinnacle of game design. Your CPU was delivered at 9:30. It would be amazing if it was tested today and they got back to you. Yeah. Because what is it? Wednesday? Wednesday. So yeah, obviously if they did get it done, obviously it depends what else they've got to do. If you're like the only person's, like, say, CPU they need to test, or like you're the first one, then it should take at least a day minimum. Because obviously first of all, obviously they'll plug it in, and if it doesn't work, then obviously it's a balked chip, so there is nothing to test. But if they plug it in a board and they test it, and it works, then obviously they'll get back in touch with you and stuff. But like I said, obviously if they plug it in, like what you've done, plug it in and it just doesn't work, then there's nothing to test. It won't take that long. Well, it's 3 to 5 working days, so hopefully it's quite soon. Yeah, because obviously they normally take at least a day to test it. But like I say, in your case, because the CPU just flat out doesn't work, potentially flat out just doesn't work, then, you know, you just got an email. It's your motherboard. Really? So your motherboard was the issue. Where it says the CPU booted to Windows. Really? So it has to be your motherboard. Oh my god. Well, at least you now know what the issue is. you know, at least there is good news that there is actually an issue. But the bad news is if you haven't sent your motherboard away, yeah, that's going to cost a penny or two. If you've already sent that off, then, you know, it's fine, whatever. But if you haven't sent that off, then, yeah. It's going to cost quite a bit of money. No, you need to send that. Yeah, like I said, that's not going to be cheap. It's not. If you think this, doing the CPU for $790, you thought that was expensive, yeah. Doing the motherboard isn't. Because obviously it's big, it's bulky. Okie doke. Mostly good luck on the phone. I'm not going to do that just in case. Oh, never mind. Then again... Does it go up by a quarter, I assume? That's more like a fifth. God damn it. You... One of the main reasons why I never played Shadow of the Colossus. Besides it being boring, but... I know the one thing that's going to piss me off the most.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule.
Yeah.
I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile.
You've now to post the motherboard.
So
Oh, wonderful.
I thought it best to assume a temporary form.
Which now means more waiting.
Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy.
It was £7 for a CPU, which weighs less than a feather. Well, actually, a CPU is actually... The thing is with a CPU, like the first time that I held one when I got my new one to swap out my G4 560, like obviously I picked up the CPU and I was like, fucking hell. Like CPUs are heavier than they seem. Gonna go start a GoFundMe page. Yeah, £7 for something like that. So yeah, sending a motherboard back is gonna be what? Probably like £20.
Soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away, using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed
Okie doke, Daniel.
champions, a name that would solidify their unique
Hard work.
The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight bravely collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of
As
Hyrule
always.
rests with you.
Yes, because I'm a moron, and I'll fight this all-powerful being on my own. Oh wait, no, I've been captured.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here.
Can I say no?
You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
Nah, I got it.
I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Banana. Ta-da. Piss off then. Just let me open the chest. Oh, soldier's bow. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, these are the bullshit cork seeds that you need to find. I'm not finding those Korok seeds, because how many are there? Where the hell is my mouse? There it is. How many are there? If I remember correctly, there's like 1,000. Yeah, there's 441 minimum if you want to get everything. Whereas I believe if you collect all 1,000, I think? No, 900, sorry. Then you get Hestu's gift. With which is quite literally a gold jeweled encrusted piece of shit. Literally. It looks like a comical dog turd, but it's gold and it's got gems in it. So yeah, don't expect me to fucking find any, because I'm not going to. Then again, what do you get for them? If I remember correctly, you can upgrade your pouch. If I remember correctly. Yeah, you can upgrade weapons pouch, bow pouch, and shield pouch, just so you can hold more. So yeah, that's all that's useful for. And yeah, I now need to run all the way over here. Nice broom. Bollocks. It's a fox. Oh wow, I actually hit it as well. I just killed me a fox. Wonderful. Fuck this. I'm not fighting them. Oh yeah, I have no reason to fight them. Because there's no experience in this game. The only experience you get in this game is collecting shit. And doing these bloody puzzle rooms. Besides that. Yeah, besides that, there's like no reason to fight anything. Which I guess is true for most games. I'm guessing... Wait a minute. Can I? The answer is yes. The answer is going to be yes. The answer is yes. Can I not climb that? No. Okay, so over there, I'll go over there, get that chest. And then I'll finish this puzzle room. Actually, I want that. No, gimme! I don't want a fucking torch. They should ask me if I want to drop a weapon. Yeah. So that was this. Remember. Puzzle. Completed. I managed to do this. I mean, I don't need to hold it, but I managed to press the same button twice. Two times minimum to beat this puzzle. Then again, obviously these are going to be pretty easy at the moment, so maybe they get harder, I don't know. But I guarantee you, because this is a 12, the puzzles aren't going to get that much harder. They're not. And I'm not expecting them to. Oh, okay, now that makes sense. I was gonna say, hang on a minute, that's a game, isn't it? Xenoblade Chronicles 2, obviously collaboration with Xenoblade Chronicles. The southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. The eastern sky from the skull's left eye. The southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. Oh, and it's for armor. Okay, I don't really care. Because it wants me to... Obviously I don't know where, but somewhere in here is the bridge to Hylia, or the Hyrule bridge, which I think is here somewhere. That's one of the 4 pieces. Or 3 pieces. I'm going to die doing this. Can I? Aha, I can. fuck off. Almost. If I rest, do I get health back? I'm intrigued. You do not. No comment there. I mean, I may as well just fucking die, aren't I? Oh, remind me to never talk to anyone. I'm just gonna nick their food and run away. Well, then again. Never mind. Oh, go on then, I'll do that, since I am here. No, piss off. Oh, my streaming Switch gameplay. I have a capture card. Yeah, I have a capture card. A Ava Media Live Gamer Extreme, which does both HDMI and sort of composite cables for like PS2 and stuff. Sheikah sensor, searching for shrines. The sensor reacts when you are close to shrines that you have not yet visited. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should be able to find the shrine. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I do want to cross, follow the road, and then take a left. See, obviously I can do any consoles. Ah, that's much better. Now we're not going to get a constant beeping in our noise every 2 seconds. And no, I'm not going to fight you, because knowing me, you'll annihilate me in like one hit. Oh, and the thing's up there. Which I mean, I guess I could do. Go on then, game, I'll do it, since I'm here. Fuck you. Fuck off! Puzzle? I pressed a fucking button. Well, okay, game. Oh, fuck you, game. I don't care enough to get that. I know. Again, that's that puzzle done. Press 3 buttons. Actually, I've got an idea. Oh no, that didn't work. Thanks, game. Hi, I'm Link. I have no idea how you can pull out a weapon and run at the same time. It just confuzzles me. Okay then, let's do another puzzle. Also, if there's nothing behind that waterfall, I'm going to be pissed. Oh. I wonder how I solve this. Oh no, hang on a minute. That might not work, but oh well. No, I thought not. And then I want one there. I might want one slightly lower than that just so it Actually, then again, if I have it slightly low, it will flick upwards. No, because it just slams into it. Wait a minute, I can pause time, can I not? Probably not from this far. Because I want to pause time on the ball. Which then won't actually do anything, because I want it to be paused slightly later. Because if I pause it slightly later, then obviously it flicks it upwards, rolls down and flips up. I mean, I'm overcomplicating this, but whatever. Wrong bloody button. Like I say, when that hits off there, it bounces down, rolls off, but it doesn't get enough height. But the problem is, if I hit it too low, it then just slams straight into it, because I need it to bounce off. I think in all honesty, it just needs to bounce off there better. No, because it doesn't do anything. There's no physics to this ball. There isn't. Well, at least not much of it anyway. Because then it's not going to get enough speed. Because it needs to flick upwards. It does. Oh, and I want that chest actually. I'll go back and get that in just a moment. Here comes all there. I want it to bounce off there better. Which I don't think there really is a better way of doing it. Actually, then again, it won't roll off of that though. No. Because the aiming in this is fucking terrible. There are no slight movements you can make with it. Actually, then again, if I put that there... Oh, of course it didn't fucking load in fast enough. Oh, and hello, Brad. Can I make that? If I press the button, maybe? I forgot you can't mash X to grab and climb on something because he pulls out his fucking paraglider. Yeah, I thought that would happen. Let me guess, climb this thing. Or not. No, fuck it, just die. frozen. What? Because I can build outside. How the fuck do I even get out of here? Oh, I just jump over that little bit. Wonderful. Oh, what the hell are you then? Probably a store. Oh no, stable. Give me a horse, now.
Hi. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hey. Oh.
I want to buy a horse. I mean, I have no money, but I would like to buy a horse.
Hi.
Well, I have no money. Ah, monster. Now you have to watch on mobile because desktop Twitch is ass. Actually, desktop Twitch is better than mobile Twitch. Because desktop Twitch works. Mobile Twitch doesn't for whatever reason. Yep. But the reason why it's probably ass is because obviously I'm doing it at 720/60. Oh no, there are quality options. So if you're on desktop and if you want to set the quality options to like 480p, you can do. Just like usually with affiliates we don't get that kind of thing. But I guess it's my lucky day. Horse! I need a horse because I'm not fucking running around this fucking map any longer than I need to. So give me a horse. I'm not even fighting enemies because there's no fucking enemies in front of me. Okay, there was that one, granted, but I was at a bloody stable. Give me the black horse. I want the black horse. No, give me the black horse now. I don't need to fight anything is the point. Because there's no experience or leveling up, I don't need to fight anything. Can I even get one of you? Yes, I can, but I want that black one. Give me that black one. I need a stallion. Is that horse literally just gonna fuck off? You get weapons. Yeah, but my current weapons are pretty decent. So if I use them to break them to pick up shittier weapons, I'm not doing anything. And materials. Yeah, but materials hasn't really come into this game at the moment. So I have no idea what they're for and I have no idea if I need them. This is just how I play video games. I do things when games eventually tell you you can do shit. Like, I know you can cook, you just can't do it yet. So obviously I'm not going to cook. Don't run! Fuck. That's what I'm doing. I just want that black horse. Stop running! Just stay there. I need you. Oh, video games. You can do it now. I went to a pot. Unless it has to be a very specific thing you do. But I went to a pot and it didn't say anything about cooking. It just said rest. Unless if I had the wrong thing, but there was just a pot. Don't you fucking run away. Give me your ass. Fuck! Now you know what? Fuck you, horse. There's a tutorial on the Great Plateau. Thought you just missed it because you're not exploring and speed running. Yeah, but here's the fucking problem. With shit, genuinely, with shit like that in video games, if it's one of the main points of your game of something that you'll be doing, because you'll be making items, or making food, to obviously heal and stuff, here's an idea. Make it a forced tutorial. I don't want to go out of my way to shove a sword up my arse for the game to go, oh, by the way, you can cook. You either tell me or you don't bother. Jelly. Because you go to inventory and you hold out items and you throw it in the pot. But how hard is it to just have me sit at a pot and put things in? Like, seriously. How hard is that? To just have me sit at a pot, make food or rest. It's not that hard. 2 options, done. But no, it has to be some bullshit. That just takes time. Or you can just sit at a pot, rest till morning or at a specific time at night for whatever that's for, or make food. You then pick the ingredients, it gets thrown together, and done. But going through an inventory, holding out an item, dropping it, it's just so many more steps that you have to go through to do something. Oh yeah, some dank herb. I'm guessing I need a pickaxe of some sort. Well, you know, you can call me a whiny bitch all you want, but it's a fair assumption. Any sane person who's ever played a video game before would know, why the hell would I have to go through an inventory system to drop shit when I can just interact with a pot? It's like Skyrim or Oblivion. You want to make food? You can make food. Like, you don't have to go into your inventory to drop shit on the floor to make stuff. So what the hell are you? Oh, you're the stupid Korok seeds guy. You can go fuck yourself. Fucking 440 odd Korok seeds or 900 total for a motorbike or whatever it is. The motorbike was either DLC or it was for all the Korok seeds, and you can go fuck yourself. I know I need to find them because it's the only way to upgrade the bags and stuff. Which again, in its own right, is pretty stupid. You know, getting collectibles. But we'll see how often you find them before I say if it's a stupid system or not. Because you have to find, obviously you don't have to, find half of them to... No, fuck off. Just get me to Kakariko Village. That's all I want. I will not go to a pot because there isn't one anywhere bloody near me. So I'm not going to go to one. Because I'm not going to go out of my way to make food. If there's a pot near me, I'll make food. But I'm not going to run halfway around the bloody world just to try and find one. Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry. Yeah, I know, but I'd sooner have a fast travel point. Making life easier for me is better than a puzzle. Because like I said, once I get fast travel... And I know where it is anyway, it's just outside the bloody village. Frame rate. Nice frame rate. Well, it's set. Ugh. Ugh. Seriously, nice frame rate. Okay, so the Switch can't handle the game. Lovely. Oh. I know I don't have money, I just want to see what you have. I don't want to sell, I want to buy. Oh no, you just walk up to it and it tells you. I do need a hat. Or helmet, whatever. Yeah, I won't mind a headpiece. You got an old Switch. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like at that point, you're just trying to make up bullshit for a frame rate in a place that is either just genuinely bad when you look in a specific direction or not. But I don't give a shit. I've played plenty of games with bad frame rates. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, if I could read at my own pace, thank you, not Nintendo's pace. Fuck off. Okay. Exposition and story fluff. Can I... I'm glad I had that conversation. With a stuttering bitch. Wonderful. And then the game gives us bloody voice acting.
It has been quite a long time, Link.
You look like you need to die.
Older now, but you remember me, don't you? Oh. Oh. Ah.
But I don't exactly have a choice.
Oh. The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend. that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land, should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of
Well, there's nothing I can do in a cutscene.
called Guardians.
I've just got to sit here and listen to complete fluff.
The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land, and thus the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged.
Oh, trust me, I've gone into many games with an open mind. And most of them I've come out with, they're okay, I guess. Like I said, there's nothing I can do in a cutscene besides sit here and listen.
Alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
Let me guess, one in each corner. Yep, pretty much one in each corner. Well, there's an inn I can sleep at. Can I steal these pumpkins? Don't you talk to me about pumpkins, please. Fuck off. You just ran past the clothes store. I don't have any money. I can't exactly buy things if I don't have money. Well, that's kind of how that works. I need money. And I'm not going to run around a bloody village staring at doors and buildings and talking to everyone. I'm guessing I still can't break you. And you kill thing and get rupees. Well, yeah, but, you know. I'm not trying to speedrun the game. I'm just playing it at my pace, and my pace is I will do whatever the hell I want. I'm not gonna do this and go, the game's pretty. I'm not. That's boring. Staring at every fucking wall. What was the one I needed? No. I don't want you to talk to me, please. Thank you. But I'm not the type of person to play a game and stare at everything. Because the whole point in playing a game is, well, playing it last I checked. And if staring at a wall is your idea of fun, then by all means do it. It's not mine. Okay, that's what I want. Have you even got Hess 2? You tell me that and I'll tell you yes or no. I want to say yes. But the name doesn't ring a bell, and that's where I came from. You mean the giant Korok guy? Who you give the Korok seeds to? Well, it depends, because... Korok seeds... I don't care how you increase inventory size. I just want to know what it costs. Okay, so it costs 1, 2, 3... I mean, for weapons. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 12, 17, 25, 35, 45, and 55. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can at least do a weapon. I don't care about bow or shield. God no, I don't care about them. But having more weapon slots would be more useful. Oh, get back here. Because he's up here somewhere, isn't he? I mean, I may as well upgrade my weapon stash. Nope. You mean you want me to kill those things that hit me for 1.5 damage? Okay. Although I will take some apples. I know what an apple is. Oh, fuck it. I don't know, that's where I want to go.
Oh.
So bucks up, time to go sit outside a hotel with a cup and a blanket looking for money. Oh boy, let me know how much it costs when you post it. Because I'm actually intrigued. Like I say, it shouldn't be no more than 20 quid, but yeah, it depends. Don't talk to me. Oh my god. Okay. Let me just go out of my way to attempt to kill things that'll kill me in 2 hits. Lovely. Oh, well, half a health actually. Fuck you. I don't have a Korok leaf. Where's the magic sword? Oh, you don't get that till way later on. No, you need... I can't remember how many. Yes, you can get the sword, but you need an X amount of health before you can pick that sword up. And then the sword... Oh, I got some maracas, lovely. And then you need... Then you can use it, but it doesn't break. It loses like magic power or something. And then you have to take it back to where you found it to regenerate its power. So yeah, I can't even get the high... the Hylian sword, whatever the hell it's called. So I can't even get that anyway. Until way later on. Like I can't remember how much health you need. Nope. Yay, one more weapon. I do not want to do bow or shield. I'm not going to make this. Once you get it, it will eventually run out of energy. It will just disappear from your inventory, then reappear like 10 minutes later. Really? I thought you had to take it back to where you got it from. And that's what I want right there. $13 hearts, okay. I'm not saying you do, I'm just saying I thought you had to. See, this is the thing. Like when people learn English, like when people say things, they genuinely mean what they say, not what you want them to say. Like I said, oh, I thought you had to take it back where you got it from. I didn't say, no, fuck you, bitch. I know what I'm talking about. You do have to take it back where you got it from. My tonality of voice and what I said was, oh, okay. Oh, piss. Wrong fucking button. And I'll probably get nothing for this. All the way up and around. No comment. Then again, I bet you Nintendo was having a field day when they said, Oh yeah, let's give one of these things a broom. That'll be funny. Thanks, Nintendo. Can I even get up there? Probably over there somewhere. I can probably climb that. Okay. Oh, so spoopy. Come at me, keys. Never mind. I genuinely thought that would have exploded. A bit like that. Wait. not going to be able to climb this. Well, then again, I might be able to. Go on then, give me a new present. Oh wow, that was actually like an hour ago. Sorry, Daniel. Because it doesn't bleep for me. Oh yeah, because I'm going there, aren't I? The scoping pins. View distant things and mark them with pins. Oh. So if I see something from up here like that, for example, I can... Okay. There's not really anything here that I can see that's pin-worthy. Besides maybe that. But whatever. Funny looking Rocket League. Yeah, I know, it's the new update. Actually, it's not the new update. I'm actually trying out one of the new updates. They're giving me early access. Anyway, Tom, how are you? And I'm free! Free for Lynn. I was gonna say, is the game crash? Is this the Rocket League Battle Royale? Imagine actually Rocket League having a Battle Royale. That would be interesting. I could take a guess at how they could do it, but I really hope to God they don't. Oh, a silent room. Let me guess, I can... Balls. I can make it into something that makes me silent for X amount of time. No, I don't want him, I want him. Oh no, someone's been knocked out. Let me have my way with their body. Wow, nice nose. How much cocaine do you snort? Just let me see her nose. She doesn't have one and she snorts cocaine. She just had 2 holes. Wow, what kind of a world do we live in? Then I go, I've been finding some Hyrulean herbs. We all know what that is. So where's the cocaine? Where's the cocaine? Oh, puzzle. Is this a quest board? No, it isn't. Thank Christ. Garner Shrine. Fucking hell. Piss off. A Garner Shrine. Oh, it's got a thing. You must control something. Oh, motion controls. I turned you off. And you actually have to do this with motion controls. Oh, I hate you, Nintendo. I really do. Seriously, Nintendo, get away from motion controls, please. They're fucking terrible. I put up with it on the Wii because it was the Wii. Because it was the Wii. Come on. Now all I need to do is flick it. You... I want to know how the fuck that happened. How, when I flick something in a straight line, you flick it, and then it... Actually, hang on a minute, I've got a better idea. I might be able to cheese this. Oh no, you can't, never mind. I mean, you probably could, but... But yay, motion controls. But yeah, seriously, can we all just agree that motion controls just shouldn't exist? Besides for VR. Besides VR, like, we should just, like, Nintendo, please, I know you won't ever listen to this, but could you just get away from gimmicky shit in your games, please? Like I say, the Wii was one thing, but get the fuck away from motion controls, please. It is the most stupidest shit in the world. I'm probably not going to do this puzzle. I'd sooner be playing fucking Super Monkey Ball, for Christ's sake, if I'm going to do this bullshit. Nope. No, thank you. Nope. I'm not wasting any more time on that. Let me talk to this guy, see what he has, see what he wants from me. Because, like I say, seriously, motion controls, Nintendo. Yes, you built it for the Wii. It makes sense. But it's 2019. If you ever make another console, please stay the fuck away from motion controls. No one gives a shit about them anymore. It's why a lot of people don't even play on the Wii. Or even own a Wii. Because like one guy that I'm watching play Destroy All Humans 2. Like someone asked him about the Destroy All Humans game on the Wii. And then said he doesn't own a Wii because of motion controls. And I don't blame him. I sort of blame him because obviously there's Super Mario Galaxy and that is a fantastic game that he should play. But otherwise, yeah, there's like no games for the Wii that are any good with motion controls. Like Red Steel. Yeah, okay, obviously when the game came out it wasn't that bad, but yeah, playing it now it's just, yeah, it's just not good. And then like I say, Sony got hit pretty hard because obviously they did PlayStation Move, and guess what happened? It didn't go very well. I mean, it did fairly well, obviously, but now motion controls is just tied down to VR kits. Which, again, Nintendo is selling a VR kit made out of cardboard. So if there's anyone here watching who's getting that, you're an idiot. Buying a fucking cardboard. Then again, Google did it, but at least those were free. But no, Nintendo will release it. People go, this is the best thing since sliced bread. And then I'm going to sit here and go, you bought cardboard for $60. You're an idiot. I can play with a pitchfork. The Vive is an amazing experience, though. Oh, you know, like I say, I would like to try VR, but there is a VR place I think near town where I live. And in all honesty, oh no. And in all honesty, obviously, I would love to try it because obviously, if it is as good as what people are saying it is and what I think it is, then I would love a kit, you know. No, I'm climbing this. You're not telling me I can't. I mean, you are telling me I can't. But I'm climbing this. Oh yay, Korok Seed, wonderful. So what's the verdict on this game? I mean... Yeah, it's not bad. It's not. Obviously, it was never going to be a bad game. And I'm, what, 3 hours in? And in terms of just doing main stuff, there's not a lot to do. Obviously, it's to explore. Which obviously isn't a bad thing, obviously, because other games have exploration and stuff, so, you know, there's no fault there. But, obviously, if I do carry on playing this game, we will find out exactly this game, because when it comes to a problem, is if, say for example, you almost have to do, like, say, half the collectibles and half the puzzles and stuff just to beat the game, that's where I'll probably go. But obviously at the moment, obviously I don't know. Can I jump, please? No? Okay. Because there's no, obviously, experience and leveling up in this game, it is literally just puzzles and collectibles to gain inventory slots, and health and stamina. That's where the game will either shine, or the game will just show you how lazy it is. Obviously, I don't know yet. Because obviously I've only played for a few hours, but like I say, we'll find out when I get to it. Either, like I say, the game will shine at that point, or it'll shove shit in my face. Obviously I don't know yet. And yeah, like Brad says, you can fight Ganon right now if you want. It's possible, but I'm assuming he one-shots you, and actually beating him is not fun. So, obviously I'm not going to do it, because I'm not fucking homicidal. People hate on the controls, but you don't mind them. The Oculus ones are better though. Really? But that's the thing though, isn't it, Tom? Isn't the Vive... Excuse me. Isn't the Vive the better headset, but the Oculus has the better controllers? From what I'm aware of. So your socket pins look good. Hopefully it's just a dead motherboard. And if it's not a dead motherboard, I have no idea what your issue is. Well, you do technically need things. Yes, okay, yes, you can beat Ganon right now. But in all honesty, it's not going to be fun watching me try and beat a boss for like 82 hours when he can one-shot you. It's pretty much a necessity to do the puzzles and... Oh shit, I want to talk to you. To do the puzzles and get the Korok Seeds. I mean, Korok Seeds not as much. But the puzzles for health and stamina, they might be. No, it's not a charming quirk. It really isn't. Oh no. Didn't need that in a monologue, but thanks. Blue flame. Torch. Where's the bloody torch? Town's this way, isn't it? Where the hell is the town? Blue flame, here I come, and I'm guessing it's that thing all the way over there. Which means... I hope to God it lasts long enough, because you can't run when you have something on fire, which is a little strange, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, I would like to run if you have something on fire. Obviously it makes this thing nothing. I wonder if strong winds are coming in and if that would blow out this flame. If that did, I mean, I guess that would be pretty neat. And now we are good. How enlightening that was. I'm really glad I did that. I will obviously ask, Brad, but if this game has side quests, please tell me that they're actually half decent. If it has side quests. Because if they're anything like that, I might not do them. Unless you get like free Korok seeds or something from them. Or free things, which I don't think you would. But because I've got the free DLC for the Xenoblade Chronicles armor. Which I know where one of the pieces are. It's Hyrule Bridge. But obviously I'm nowhere near this, so I can't do it at the moment. Because otherwise, if there are side quests in this, and if they're a bit meh, And if they don't give you anything for them, then I probably won't do them. But if you get like armor, I'm not too worried about weapons, but if it gives you armor or say Korok seeds, I'll probably do them. Because obviously a fast way of getting armor and obviously Korok seeds is extremely beneficial. Oh, and that's the last. Oh no, I get a camera. Thanks, I guess. What the hell is this for? Okay, so I can now take photos of enemies, wildlife, and stuff like that. Kala Ancient Tech Lab. Okay, so I can bring her stuff. And it upgrades my powers. Okay. Well, obviously there's no bloody mechs around me, so I can't exactly do that at the moment. But we'll see to it. Well, I know now the game wants me to go to Kakariko Village for that quest. I'm guessing there's shit all around here. And specifically on... There's probably a shrine on there, knowing me. Which means, obviously, you go to the bay, you then swim... Well, not swim, but... Actually, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, there's one over there as well. Which I assume is that there. And there's one out in the middle of bloody nowhere. Shit. I don't even know why I care about taking photos. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna do anything for me. Yeah, I will now just stop taking photos. Because I don't need to take any. Again, unless if it somehow gave me an ability or something. And I say that, but then again I do it again. Can I not fast travel? You've got to be fucking kidding me. You can't fast travel to villages. I mean, this one doesn't matter because obviously there's a fucking shrine inside of it. Or do I need to sleep at the inn? If you just need to sleep at the inn, then that's not that bad. But even then, sleeping at the inn is going to cost money, which is something I don't have. Link. Just do what you do in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just break into a house and sleep. Yeah, you can't. Remember, this is Nintendo. So doing that shit is out of bounds. Thanks, Door. Not allowed to do any of that. I mean, obviously, if it was like Skyrim or something, of course. It's the first thing you bloody well do. But you obviously don't need to sleep in that game, so it doesn't really matter. Oh wow, I can be a Roman. Nice. Also, I've murdered the homeowners. Wow, fucking hell. Yeah, Nintendo definitely would not allow that.
Aye. Ooh.
No, please don't.
Hi. Oh.
Now, if resting at the inn doesn't allow you to fast travel, like this is a major, it's one of the towns in the game, you should be allowed to fast travel to it. Yeah, I'm guessing this won't actually allow me to fast travel. Which, like I say, in terms of this town, it doesn't bloody matter anyway. Yeah, no, you can't fast travel to towns. Oh my god. That has got to be the stupidest thing I've ever, excuse me, heard in my life. Can't fast travel to towns. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I should actually play Kingdom Come Deliverance sometime. Actually, how much is it? I know it's not on sale, but how much is it? Because I know that the Bastard DLC just released or whatever. £40. And how much is the DLC? £7, £8, £8. Okay. That's not that bad. Now, if it had a... No, I was going to say, if it had a demo I could try, I would definitely give it a go. Mostly to see if it does run, but obviously I trust you, Tom. You say it runs well, but... Actually... Obviously, what are your... Fuck. What is your PC again, and... What are the settings you run it at, and what's your FPS? Because say for example, obviously if you had... I think you have a better PC than I do, if I remember correctly. So say for example, if you could run this on Ultra for easy more than 60 FPS, then maybe I could run this at, say, medium for 60 FPS, maybe low. So like I say, I'm genuinely intrigued. It is a game that isn't going to be for everyone because of its pretty realistic gameplay. But it is a game that's been on my radar. But it was on my radar, but when the game came out, obviously the game came out pretty yikes. It did. But now, obviously, if it runs pretty much fine and if it's mostly fixed, I won't mind. You know, if it's ever on sale or something, playing it. Oh yeah, Sekiro's out this Friday. Well, I can get Kingdom Come Deliverance on CD keys for $16.99. Or I can get it on G2A for $14.93. I mean, for £15, if the game runs really well, I won't mind actually giving it a go. The only issue is, obviously, if it doesn't run at all for me whatsoever, the only problem is I won't be able to refund it. I wouldn't. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Oh, hello, Helgast. How are you doing? How are you? Yeah, like I say, Tom, how does the game run for you? Oh yeah, I can run, can't I? Frame rate. What if I drop an apple? Do I even have an apple to drop? You're getting issues with echoing. What, on stream? Well, now I can upgrade my... Oh, now I can take all the apples. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, echoing of what? Your voice or the game? Yes. Yes, which one? Voice or game, or both? Because then if you also open up OBS, I might be able to help. Actually, I might know what the issue is. Game. I know obviously this would be a bit of a stupid thing to say, but there have been times where people do something and go, oh, but have you made sure that if you have your Twitch stream open for chat, is your stream on mute? Because if it isn't, that's where echoing's coming in. No. Yeah, no, we already talked about that. Yeah. And you can't even hear the game audio coming from your headset. Obviously, because I've got all mine coming through Blue Yeti, it's not that much of a problem, but actually, where is it? If you go into, I mean, these things might not work, but I may as well try them anyway. But if you go into obviously OBS, and if you right click on what you use for your capture card, and obviously click on properties, if you scroll down and click and scroll all the way to the bottom, it says audio output mode. If you click that and switch it to audio output desktop audio wave out, that should help with something to do with audio. Settings, audio. And then obviously in the settings, audio, desktop audio device 1 is set to default, because obviously it comes through the computer for me. So yeah, if you go into audio and click on, I know there was something that I had to do. Yeah, because otherwise it says capture audio only, and I don't think that works. Whereas, like I say, if you do that, that might work. That's the only thing that comes to mind at the moment. No, I don't want that. No. Oh, save, please. Well, if I wanted to go this way, it seems like the quickest way over there is to go to the tower, glide down, and run all the way up and around. Audio output mode is default capture audio only. Yeah, if you set it to... Oh fuck, that was my fault. The hell did I just do? Oh, I know what I did. But yeah, obviously, if you set it to wave out, so it's the bottom option, output desktop audio wave out. If you choose that option, because that's what I have it set to, and if I remember correctly, that fixed some of my audio issues. Because like I say, try that and see if that works. If it does, yay. That obviously I don't know why it doesn't work, but obviously then if it doesn't work, obviously let me know, and I'll see what else I can think of. Because yeah, otherwise it's just settings. Yeah, sure. Dungeons are better than shrines. I'm with you. I don't know yet, but I'll be with you. Yeah. I'm there with you. Obviously I don't know yet because I've only played 3.5 hours of this. So I don't know. Oh no, you can just fly. At this point in time, will I keep playing this game? Probably. Yeah. You know, it's not boring me, which is a good sign. But I might not play it day after day. A game like this, because it's not chock full of stuff to do. Again, unless Bradley, calls me a complete and utter twat and says there is shit to do besides, obviously, shrines and Korok seeds and fighting generic enemies to make stuff. But if there's actual content like side missions and stuff, then I can do them. But if it is just this open world filled with almost nothing besides these shrines dotted around, then that's why I will probably not play it back to back day after day. Because obviously games like obviously Elder Scrolls, Witcher, Assassin's Creed, although I don't sort of put that in the RPG aspect like this and obviously Elder Scrolls and stuff, or Fallout, at least those games do have content to keep you busy when you're doing stuff. You know. Nice throw there, Link. The interior of the shrines look the same. Yeah, like I say, these are all complaints that people obviously have. I'm guessing he's not going to be able to throw that in. Well, I've got a better idea, which is the entire. Can I jump? Yeah, I can. Of course I can jump, I just can't jump well. Oh, you twat. Hang on a minute, if I take that off, is it going to... Yes, it will deactivate. Oh no, I know what I can do. I don't know why I'm making this much harder than it needs to. I'll literally just pick one up. Providing I can pick one up. No, please. Game. No. So I'm guessing obviously you've played this game then, Helgast. So how did you find it then? Good, bad, meh? I need one more of those, then I can upgrade either health or stamina. My horse is still here. Well, may as well go and get that. Actually. No, I don't need that. I need this. Ugh. And that is on this side of the map. Good. That's one giant ass. Well, giant. Let me guess, this is Bokoblin territory.
Ooh.
Thank you, lady. No, piss off. Damn, if only I had an arrow. No. No, I might not make this.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
I can let him know.
Oh. Ah.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
Yes, I know I will do, but I want to do this first. Is this an arena? Okay, now this I can get down with. Although I will have my ass handed to me, but... That's not how blocking works. Like, that's not really how blocking works. I'm just gonna be thankful that that doesn't kill you. Nice toss there, Link. Oh, and I just blew up some. Okay, that wasn't that bad, but that wasn't good either. That's another one. That means I can now go back to the thing and get either health or stamina. I really don't know. Like, I won't mind health, but I guarantee you it's going to give me a quarter heart each time. But then it's only giving me like a fifth of each stamina bar. So I don't know. And you can't even fast travel to the Temple of Time. You have to go to where you was dead and run over. Fuck me sideways.
Say, hey there, young one. Up top, above you. Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Yeah, I would have a moment to talk, but now that you no longer have a voice actor, I really don't see the point in this shit in video games sometimes. Is why have voice actors in to voice like 2 lines in an entire game? Like, it just seems like wasted money. Grants a mid-level resistance to electricity for 6 minutes and 10 seconds, or 6 hours and 10 minutes, which I would assume would be in-game time. Oh, and some arrows, lovely. Ooh, fish. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna make it. Squirrel. I'll take that. I actually wonder if I'll be able to do this, since I do only have 3 health. Oh, that's an Octorok. Well, I hope to God I'm going to a town that has a puzzle room in there that I can activate as a fast travel system. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of a pain getting back here if I can't do this. Never mind, it's an extremely long trek. Fuck me sideways. Oh, truffle. No, I guess I'm not that far back. Oh, I am connected. Well, I'm not going bloody well. Oh, piss off. Well, we did nothing. Wonderful. Isn't that where I need to go? Yes, it is. Skip most of that. Okay, thanks, Rock. Well, then again, where am I? I am almost there. If I can get there, wonderful. Oh great, they have magic. Wonderful. Where the hell do you think you're going? Fucking wrong button. I am 100% going to die. Just give me armor or something. Or silver rupee, that'll actually do wonderful. Silver rupee, better than nothing. I would prefer. Well, actually, now that I have that money, I might be able to buy a headdress or something. Because actually, after today, what I am going to do is I will look up this game on the internet. Bollocks. And I'll just see what there are things you can do, like how you get money and armors and stuff. Obviously armor you can buy, money, obviously I have no idea. Just those kind of things. Just run. There's no way I'm fighting this fucking thing. Well, then again, you never know. Um. Just making sure I'm not an idiot. You can dodge. Apparently you press Y. There's one giant problem with that. Y's attack. Also, his club fell off the bloody bridge. Yeah, it's down there. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Finding a lot of shrooms. This isn't Mario. Oh dear. Or dough, whatever. Okay, how do I make fire? You can't. Oh, lightning rod, nice. Now we'll be sure to use that in just a moment. I'll see what it's like. I want to make a fire. So if I... That might actually be pretty useful, so I don't want to use that at the moment. How do I make fire? I know this sounds like a really stupid question, but how the hell do you make fire? So those black rocks I saw earlier on in the game that I thought you'd use a pickaxe on or something to get an item from it. Nope, turns out it's flint. And you have to hit those to get flint. Otherwise, there's pretty much no way of making fire. I mean, I'm relatively close, but... Fuck! If I'd have known it was bloody flint, I would have hit it a few times. I would have brought some with me. And I would have brought a stick with me as well. Again, had I have known you need wood, flint, and you hit it. I'm just gonna aim for that bridge. And if that, what I see there, is a puzzle thing, I'm doing it. Okay, in all honesty, I'm going to save it here. So far, 4.5 hours in. Obviously, it's not bad. I mean, like I say, it was never going to be a bad game. The combat is pretty decent, you know, for what it wants to achieve. It is pretty decent, especially since you can like throw weapons and there's like physics to this game, so obviously you can pick up boxes and throw people around, which is actually quite nice. And then obviously you can use the environment to your advantage. It is quite nice combat. Of course, I haven't been using it to its full potential because obviously I want to get the basics down. In terms of the puzzle rooms, because I've only done a couple, obviously I can't really talk much, but I mean, I guess they're not that bad. Like I say, time will tell as I do more of them. And the Korok seeds, they can just quite literally go fuck themselves. I will admit that's the one thing that should never happen in a video game, is I don't care how many Korok seeds there are in this game, but to hide like an inventory upgrade system behind what is essentially collectibles. Now granted, like I say, there are pretty much everywhere. There's 900 of them in the game, so missing them, yes, you're going to miss some, well, you're going to miss a lot, but I still don't feel like having them hidden behind a sort of collectible was the way forward with it. Because, like, for example, with the woman, to upgrade your runes or whatever they're called, like your bombs, your stop time, and your magnet ability, to upgrade them you just need bolt parts, which you can get by fighting the robot things or scavenging dead ones. So that kind of upgrade system works because, like I say, it's a part of the game. It's something you will be doing anyway. Like, you don't have to sort of go out of your way to want to upgrade something as needed as something like being able to hold more weapons, because obviously if you have more weapons, obviously you can use more and have different ones for different scenarios. And then the story, well, I mean, the story is pretty much the basics are obviously the same. Go to places, do dungeon, and then obviously after that I don't know exactly what happens, but obviously so far it was just wake up from the dead, tutorial, catches you up on what's gone off, bad guy took over the world essentially, well, not took over the world, but did all that, and we're now here to stop him, of course. But yeah, so far 4 hours in, this game isn't obviously bad. Like I said, it was never going to be a bad game. Although I will admit, the control system for equipping things is a little hazy. For like, obviously when you play it for the first time, because obviously right on the D-pad, then flick this to equip weapons. It works, but it's just getting your head around it. Do I like this game? Well, like I say, so far 4.5 hours in, like I say, it's not a bad game. It's not. But like I say, the one and only thing that I just do not flat out like is that Korok seeds, where you have to find them to upgrade your inventory size. Like I say, that's the only thing that I would personally say is not a good idea. But then, like I say, the combat is actually pretty decent. It is. It's actually quite good for what it wants to do, and it's slightly better because, like I say, you have physics and stuff like that. And obviously you can hit them to drop their weapons and steal it from them so they don't have weapons. Like, you have all these things that you can sort of do with the combat, and it does work quite nicely. How? Because the Korok seeds are essentially collectibles, and no one likes getting collectibles to upgrade a character. Like, it's not my first go-to idea to upgrade inventory size. Like, my first go-to idea would be either buying bags or like you might do say side quests and stuff. I mean, which this game, as far as I'm aware, I don't know if it has any. If it does, I'll try some of them. But yeah, like I say, finding what is essentially collectibles for an inventory space, it feels more like a chore than it does like you've done something. Like the puzzle rooms. The puzzle rooms, you're solving a puzzle or defeating a pretty hard enemy, and you get a reward for it. There's that risk reward. Can you solve a puzzle to get an item to increase your health or stamina? You know, you have that reward, and it's something you want to do because it's a quick, simple, oh, I've solved it. Or you go, I don't know, I'll come back later. Whereas with Korok seeds, because they're sort of everywhere, I just don't like the fact that they're used for increasing inventory size. There are better ways of doing it, but obviously they've chosen that route. This game has tons of side quests. You're just rushing. Well, like I say, the problem is, in terms of side quests, like, this is where games lose me, because like Tales of Berseria, that game had side quests. I did 0. Why? Because in Tales of Berseria, you have the markers above people's heads for conversations. So obviously when the game introduces that to you, it doesn't introduce you as quests, it just introduces it as you can talk to people. And so I just thought that, oh, well, we'll get some side quests from this band of people and whatever. But no, you have to talk to people in the towns and hope to God that someone has a quest for you. You know, so obviously you can beat it, level up and get items and stuff. But like I say, from my point of view, I just saw it as they want me to talk to people, like say in the vain hopes that I get a side quest, and I'm not going to go through like 4 hours of waffling dialogue to get some side quests that may or may not be good. And in this, obviously I have no idea how you get them. They have an icon too. Okay, so I will look out for that. I will have a look out for that. But obviously because I'm outside the bloody Zora place, if there are any side quests here, obviously I'll have a look out for that. But yeah. Oh, I was talking about Tales of Berseria in terms of those quests. Like I say, you have to talk to people and they just waffle on and you might get a quest. So like I say, I just didn't bother doing any of that. And then like I say, when I got to the end of the game, I thought to myself, there was actually no side quests. And then I found out it's because you have to talk to people just to get some. Which, like I say, I didn't want to do, because talking to people about complete bollocks to get a side quest is not my idea of fun. It is to someone, but it isn't to me. How many shrines have I done? Probably none. Well, if there's 120 in the game, I think I've done 4. I think. I actually don't know. Where are they? Probably key items. Yep, 4. Well, besides the main 4 at the beginning, but I've done 4. I have. And they are the 4 that was pretty much in my way. They are. And then Korok Seeds, obviously I've just managed to find some of them, which actually I could, if I can fast travel here, I can go out, increase my weapon size, and then go out, get more health. Why is your name green? Oh, I really don't know. What's the verdict? Well, like I say, Daniel, the game's not bad, obviously. And like I say, the combat is actually pretty decent. Where's your prime badge? Well, I can see it. Your name's purple and you have the prime badge. But yeah, like I say, the combat's pretty decent. Like I say, it's better than it's better than it has any right to be. Obviously, because it is a Zelda game, and like I say, the other Zelda games have just been, you know, so it's better than it has any right to be, which is nice. It's a good change. But like I say, the game overall, once I've beaten it, like I say, I'll probably beat it and I'll go, yeah, that was actually pretty good. But I don't think it's going to push me over that edge. And sadly not like Brad is, where he can talk this game up and love it. To me, it's probably going to do enough that I'll beat it and I'll go, yeah, that was actually not that bad. But like I say, obviously I can't say about that at the moment, because obviously I'm only like 4.5 hours in. But yeah, like I say, the combat's pretty decent. Like I say, it's better than it has any right to be. You know, because like I say, the other Zelda games is literally just walk up to enemy, swipe, and win. Whereas with this, because there's health bars and physics and stuff, it's actually pretty decent. Better than Persona. Better than Persona 5? I don't know.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
No, I know. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh my God. Oh no, I'm fine. But no, there's a game by the developers of the original Fallout and Fallout New Vegas. They're doing like another open world RPG game, and it's being limited on PC to the Epic Store. So Steam isn't getting it for a year, which just pissed me off. I mean, obviously I can get it on console, it doesn't bother me, but it's just fucking annoying. But yeah, in terms of is this game better than Persona? Well, because Persona is a very different game, I would obviously say no. If you asked me in the same vein as like an RPG or something, then I could answer it. But obviously because Persona had very good music, I mean that already has... I will say Persona has a better score than this at the moment. Like, this game doesn't really have any sounds, any music that I'm remembering. Oh no, I can use the fucking thing, can't I? What exactly is wrong with the Epic Game Store? Nothing, it's just that the problem is, like, obviously I have a large library of games on Steam. Why the hell would I want to buy one game on the Epic Store? How the hell? Oh no, I'm what you call an idiot. I am. Before I do that, I want to break you, because once I lift you, you go up and over, down, over. You will probably break here. So that's what, 1. I can shatter that quickly. Was it 1? Because how the hell do I get the thing here? Actually, I might have an idea. Because that will just fall off. But I'm thinking, if I can get that ball here, I can lift it. I can put a block there, lift it over, it'll get stuck, lift it up and over, and it'll go in. That's the plan. So I need one to go here-ish. Which then means I need one to go here-ish. To roll there, and it should roll there. Let's hope this goes well. Freeze the volume monkey. Yes, I know, I keep forgetting that. Because now I want to shatter that. Hope for the best. But in case I need to. Yeah, no, that will go up and over. Shatter you. Shatter you. And then you can go up and over. Hopefully. No. Like I say, puzzle. What's wrong with having 2 stores? Well, like I say, the problem is when you have a game list of like 400 games on Steam. Hang on a minute. But when you have a list of like 400 games on Steam, using another store for like 1 or 2 games is pointless. It is. Oh, fuck you, game. I'll take a spear. I know I said that was going to be done, like, what, 20 minutes ago, but whatever. I'll do this, then I'll be done. But yeah, I know you can parry in this. I sort of want to learn it, but I also sort of don't want to learn it. Because I can't parry for shit. I can't. Besides, Bloodborne. But Bloodborne's really easy. Learn the combat. Well, like I say, I know you can dodge, sort of. And I know you can parry. But yeah, like I say, personally, for me, parrying, I just don't trust myself. I don't. Oh no, I can fast travel back there anyway. But no, I just want to go off and get the 2 upgrades. Actually, do I need 2 and 2 or... No, it is 1, 2, 3. If I had one more, I could do 2 weapon slots. Yeah, like I say, I'll do that tomorrow. Because the reason why I want to stop now is because obviously I'll have half an hour, and whilst I might be able to do it in half an hour, I may as well wait. Because then obviously once I've done it, I can play more. But like I say, I'm gonna look into things that I'm obviously missing, like how to get money and stuff like that, and side quests and stuff. See, but this is the thing though, Brad, like I know obviously we had our thing earlier, but like in all honesty, just making things in a pot is just as easy for you to walk up to it, press A, click, obviously it wants you to do this, or make food, click on it, pick all your items, done. Or just pick the thing that you want to make, he throws it all in, makes it and done. Like I say, it is just much easier that way. Plus I have no idea what I can make. Although I do know I'll do apples because obviously I didn't want to make simmered fruit, but whatever. I wanted to make a bloody baked apple. Don't I have meat somewhere? I mean, I have fish. It's the same amount of steps out of the way. Well, yeah, true. But like I say, it's just that, you know, walking up to a thing and interacting with it is much simpler than going into an inventory and checking things. I swear I have meat. Like, I killed something earlier. How was that? I'm blind. Oh well. Okay, that is bullshit. You still use... Oh no, it's when you're falling, never mind. You can combine foods, by the way. Yeah, to make other foods, but because I don't have the health for it, there's no point making large foods. And this will give me a quarter of a heart, won't it? Oh no, it gives you a whole heart. Fuck me, I should have picked health earlier. I should have picked health earlier instead of stamina. Well, shit. Bollocks. I thought it would only have given you a quarter of a heart because there were so many shrines. Then again, because there are so many shrines, what is that, 120? You have to divide it by 4, because that's when you get 1. 30? 30, 60, no. 40. Yeah, so you can get 40 upgrades. Fuck me. So 40 upgrades, that's probably 20 health and 20 stamina. I don't know what I'm looking up there for, but yeah. So while stamina is very useful, I think getting health first is more beneficial. Especially if you could get to, say, 10 heart pieces. Okay, where the hell do I have to go for that again? Kakariko Village, which I have to go up there, so I have to go down here. There's 4 more hearts for completing the dungeons. Oh, well, obviously I don't count the dungeons because obviously, you know, they're forced things. They are. Well, although in some Zeldas you don't have to pick up the hearts. And obviously in some other Zeldas you're forced given them. Wait, so you can get 27 hearts in this. It's a lot of hearts. Oh, I can't play with the dog. This game's shit. No. There's a shrine at Kakariko Village. Oh no, I'll beat the game. But like I say, I'm not going to do 100% of everything. I'm not. Oh yeah, I haven't done that shrine. Oh yeah, because I'm an idiot and I couldn't do it. Because I was thinking to myself... Hey! You want to see me rage at the Gerudo boss? Bollocks. You can pet the dog and give it me and it will lead you to treasure. Fucking bullshit, that's a piece of shit fucking game. I have cooked meat, would that work? I mean, as a dog, it won't give a shit. What about the chicken? Can I hit the chickens and will they kill me? Actually, there's one thing I do want to do. Oh, that doesn't work. That's bullshit. Never mind. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, you can't throw the chicken in the... Oh, this game's terrible. I really wanted to throw the chicken in. Hey, dog. It does work. Well, I don't have meat on me. I have meat, but it's cooked meat. No one saw that. I can't. You can't grab meat. Like, you can hold these, but you can't hold meat. Because that's cooked meat, but I don't have meat on me. You can't hold cooked meat. Any food that you have, you can't hold. But materials, even though it's food, you can hold. Like I said, I don't have uncooked meats. I don't, unless I kill a chicken. I can't kill a chicken. Oh, this game's terrible. Kill a bird. I can't. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Ocarina of Time taught me very well. Oh, and I survived. Haha, fuck you, chicken. Not a cuckoo. It's still a chicken. Dog. Oh, fuck it, I'll come back later. Unless I find an animal on the way there. Which is still a long ways away. Oh, drumstick. Lovely. Okay. Like I said, I want to get this guy, I want to get that fast travel point.
Oh.
Dun dun dun. Well, that happened, I guess.
Oh.
I will beat you. Oh, a Nana. No, I don't need to. You just need to do that. Stun lock them. It's easier. Oh, I can't carry the fucking sickle. Well, I mean, this sword's about to break anyway. Just do it my way. Stun lock enemies. It's much easier. Get the OP weapon, what, the sickle? Oh, 16 damage. Nice. I just need one more Korok seed. Because then I could have upgraded my weapons twice. Nope. Buy them. Did you know Zelda? Yeah, I was pressing B. But it doesn't get me up hills though, does it? Yeah, I was. Unless if you just mean hold it out and then it just does it automatically, but... I want flint. Oh. Really? No flint? Fuck you, game. It's ZLXNA. Oh, never mind, it broke. There you go. I'm guessing you mean this guy has a quest. It's not very obvious, I will admit. Let me see your whiz. I don't need any of them.
Ooh.
10 cuckoos. Fuck off, dude. Two general stores. One of your food, and I wonder what the other one is. Oh, butter. Oh, bird egg. Lovely. Okay, fire arrows might be nice. But I don't want to waste money on fire arrows. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going now, maybe? I don't know. You probably mean up there. Oh, I'll find it. I've got 15 minutes. If not, then I'd have at least killed a goat. Okay then, goat, calm the fuck down. You can have a max of 18 hearts. But there's 27 in the game. Oh, there it is. You can have more if you wanted to swap a stamina vessel for a heart container. Well, considering we all know, obviously I'm not doing 100%, that will never be an issue. It won't. Oh, you do float. Okay. That's one. I'm not finding any more. He can go fuck himself. No, this will probably be the last thing I'll do today. But yeah, like I said, I think getting 8 heart containers. No, great combat. That blade looks a bit sexy. No, another one of you. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Oh my god. Why is this kind of a tutorial locked to a shrine? Yes, I know how to bloody hop. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening strike. Yes, I know. But why is this kind of a tutorial locked behind the bloody thing that I very clearly missed? No. Oh no, I attacked. You can repel an attack if you parry your shield just at the right time, strike back in the opening you create. I would, if I had a weapon equipped. So if you don't mind. Yes, you're going to tell me to hold the attack button, aren't you? I mean, I'll take a free sword and shield, because most people go to it and don't try to rush through the game. I wasn't trying to rush through the game, I didn't bloody well see it. I didn't. Like I say, when I play games, I don't go and stare at everything. I don't. I have better things to do than just stare wildly into the environment. Obviously, I would prefer like a map or something, because then obviously I can't miss any of them. And I would do most of them on my way to locations. But like I say, climbing up places, staring off into the distance and pinpointing their location. It's why I will miss quite a lot of them. Although thankfully, because they show on the map, I can look up a map online and just compare which ones I've done. And then go, oh, I can fast travel and get to that one. But like I said, the car exceeds I am not doing. I am not finding all those fucking things. 900 things to get what is essentially a gold dog turd. No thanks. And even then you only need half of them to get all the upgrades. The rest of them is just to get a useless, like I say, dog turd. Okay, is that telling me that I found a Korok seed? Oh yeah, that's why I found a Korok seed. And there's a fucking chicken on top of that house. Oh, fuck you, Nintendo. Like, if I want to steal, I want to steal. Don't you tell me what I can and can't do. Having fun, New Hope. Oh, obviously, sort of. That's 2 chickens. I ain't finding any more. I say that as I look for some more. No, okay, there is one here. I'll give you this one. Fuck. No, I don't want to talk to the crazy dude. I already know where it is, technically. You've got 6. I swear to God, if I don't get a... What do you get for completing these? Because if you don't... Excuse me. If you don't get anything for it, I'm not going to bloody well do them. I'm not. But if you get armor and stuff, then obviously I'll do them. Obviously armor's nice. And weapons are nice. But if you get nothing for them, I'm not doing them. I have no idea where the hell... we're in the forest, aren't we? And he wants me to find the Great Fairy. What the hell is this? Oh no. Oh no. Fuck, I only have 92. I guess I'm selling something. Actually, 8 times 40 is... I'd get 320 rupees for them. I will sell 15. Oh, go on then. ₹50 for just what? 5 apples? How much does 1 apple sell for? 3. Really? You can farm apples and farm money in this. The great fear is how you upgrade your armor. Now, when you mean that... See, now this is where it gets me going. Now, when you mean it upgrades your armor, does it mean overall? Or do you mean the current armor you're wearing? Because if it's the current armor you're wearing, that's going to be a little annoying. Because obviously you want to upgrade the best armor that the game has, and upgrade it further. Instead of upgrading shitty armor like this. When there's better stuff you can do it with. But like I say, if it means generic stat overall, that's actually pretty nice. But like I say, if it's specific armor you're currently wearing, that's going to be annoying. Generic stat overall. Oh, okay. That's fine. No comment. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, what a feeling. The fuck? Damn it. Oh no, sheep. You lied to me. You have to use specific things. I've been enhanced twice, could have a bonus, but if you only wear the whole set, well, and not all sets have a bonus. Well, because this is the Hylian set, I'll upgrade it. May as well. Considering this is the armor that I'll wear for who knows how long. Each great fear you find in a week can level up your armor again. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and that twat wants a bloody photo, doesn't he? Is there a place that you can use to, or go to upgrade weapons? I assume not, because weapons are just throwaway. They just throw away weapons. No, okay. I thought not, because like I say, because the weapons, you literally just pick them up, hit them, use them a few times, and you throw them away. But did that guy just show me where to go for one of the... Yeah, he did. No, that's the tech lab. Did he? I know he said Mount Lanario. Yeah, he said that it was Mount Lanario. Oh, I have no idea where it is. So that's the tech lab. Oh well. Yeah, Mount Lanario. There's a gate at the bottom of Mount Lanario, west of Nadra Snowfield. West of Nadra Snowfield, so it's here. There. Is that it? I mean, that's gate-like. And it does overlook the mountain. That has to be it. I will place that there. Or it's somewhere around here anyway. Yeah, like I say. I've played Tomb Raider. Well, I don't know why Tomb Raider comes into it, but I've played video games where someone goes, oh yeah, go there, and then you just look at a map and go, oh, there. But the only problem is getting there is going to be a bit shitty, because it's obviously it's a snowy area, so it's going to be cold. And I'm assuming that there's armor in this game that you can wear that allows you to keep cool or keep warm. So that's that. No, I don't want that. Oh, okay then, just before I do leave here, we'll do the 2 shrines that I discovered. Oh, hello Dark Shadow, how you doing? And yep, Daniel's not wrong. But yeah, like I said, I'll do these 2 shrines that I found, get some more health, and then like I said, I'll leave it here. I know what your first question is going to be, Dark Shadow. And the answer is yes, this game's terrible. It's shit. Don't play it. Obviously, like we've already discussed, like I say, it was never going to be a bad game, but, you know. So like I say, we'll do these 2 shrines, I'll get some more health, and then that'll be it for the day. And then, like I say, I'll come back onto this tomorrow. But then, like I say, depending on what happens tomorrow, I'll either... What I might do is, Brad, like I say, depending on how I feel with this game, I might play it every other day. Depending on how I feel. If I feel like I can play it day after day, then that's good. But like I say, if I need to take a break from this, then obviously I will do. Glad you're playing your favourite game. I thought it was Persona. If it's not Zelda, you will cry. I mean, that's true, but, you know, like I say, I mean, that's true for any game, but sometimes I do push myself a little too hard. Right, okay then, so this puzzle, well, puzzle. Obviously the ball comes out there, it rolls off, and it dies. we need to get it to there. So that means we need to drop it down and have it go that way. Obviously what I can think of, actually can I, because if I can, I don't think that will work, but we can find out. I mean, if I could place the bloody block in the correct position. Like I say, if I can place the bloody block. Oh. But that would just fall off. Yeah, okay, so that would just fall off. Actually, can I... No, because that takes time to recharge. I mean, that part's right, of course. But the problem is if I do that, it's, that may work. It probably won't. No, I thought not. Oh boy. Because then that happens. Unless... because obviously that needs to flip it. Because obviously there's no way it's getting speed from anything. It's not. Unless you do... I mean, I guess that works. Oh wow, just at the same time you mention it, Brad. Please don't drop me. And random, you are wrong. Devil May Cry is a fantastic series. I mean, obviously, you know, personal opinion aside, if you genuinely don't like Devil May Cry, whatever, it's your opinion. You went full retard earlier and put your Velcro straps for the cables in your computer in the washing machine. What? You've just never been a fan. And like I say, I can understand, you know, if it's not your thing, you know, it's fine. I mean, obviously, I can personally recommend the Devil May Cry series, besides 2, because, you know, they are very, very good games. Where's the other one? The one's down here. You know, they are very good games. So, yeah. And like I said, the hate towards DMC Devil May Cry is unneeded, because that is a good game. Yes, it's too easy getting triple S ranks, but whatever. But yeah, the Ninja Gaiden, Bayonetta, these are all fantastic games, they are. But again, like I said, I can't force you to like a series. I can recommend it to you, because like I say, I love them. They are very, very good games. But obviously if they're not your thing, whatever. You hate hack and slashes, well, you know, that's fine. Obviously I can't force you to like every game. No one, there's not a lot of people like me and Dark Shadow in the world, where we can play the vast majority of games. Yes, there are going to be games that we won't play, but we will still play the vast majority of games. We will. Oh yeah, I remember why I quit this one. Stupid motion controls. Actually. I know this won't work. No, I thought not. But the thing is though, Brad, calling Devil May Cry trash is wrong. So it's not. Like, yes, in your opinion, sure. Like I say, you're entitled to yours. But, you know, overall, the Devil May Cry series, like I say, besides 2, is a pretty damn good series. You know, its soundtrack is amazing, the characters are lovable. The stories, yeah, they're good. But obviously it's not a reason why I keep playing Devil May Cry. It's not. See, now it's the hard part. Because this ball has no physics. Like, you can roll the ball, but then if you leave the place flat, which I have no idea what the hell flat is, that should be flat. No, it isn't, because it leans a little bit. But that should be flat. But it's not, it leans that way. I'm not cheating. Whoop. A little bit too much power there. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. If Brad's gonna do it, I'm gonna bloody well do it. No balls. Although this doesn't really work that well. Fuck you, game. That's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. Please make it. Oh my god, the perspective on this thing is off. That's not going to go anywhere. So I need to just do a little flick. Like I say, that's going... Oh my god. Why is it here? Oh, thank Christ I made it. Fuck you, puzzle. Actually, I need to level you out. Because I want that bloody... Why the hell is it off-center? Fuck you, Nintendo. Fix your game. It's because it's off fucking center. Oh, a bow. But seriously, what the hell is this bullshit? Like, even straight, when it's straight and you flick it, this is fucking horse shit. Oh yeah, here's a puzzle. We've put it slightly off center. And we put the camera at a bloody perspective with which you cannot tell. Puzzle. I don't mind puzzles. Puzzles are great. That's why I own Professor Layton on the DS. You know, keep the brain active. But that... Fuck off. Like I say, that puzzle is not bad. Obviously doing it the legit way. But like I say, because it's ever so slightly off-center when you flick it, it then just... You either do it how I do it and it fucks off. Or you flick it and it ever so slightly goes to the left-hand side. Because like I say, the perspective of... the puzzle is off center, whereas if you had it, you're facing this way and turning, well, you're facing that way and turning the puzzle, whereas if the puzzle was facing, if the camera was here and you turned it that way, you could then at least be on center with the ramp when you flip it, you know. But because the camera's at an odd perspective, you're just assuming that it's on center, but because you can be ever so slightly off a few degrees and then you flip it, it then obviously either goes left or right. Whereas like I say, if the camera's on this side, you can then see if it's on center. Fuck yeah, no. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna cheat him if you have. I'm not above that. I'm not above cheating. Oh, armor shop, what do you have? Please don't have anything. And then, like I say, I'll go off, get my heart container, and then I'll go into the dungeon. You do have armor. Fuck you, game. I've got the hood, and I've got the pants, and I've got the tunic. Oh, that's the... Ooh, I need that. I need that. Yeah, I really, really need that. Because then obviously I can go into the snow areas. Yes, I lose defense, but it doesn't matter. Or the greaves would be nice. Okay, so the soldier's armor would be very, very nice to upgrade. But I want that. Can I sell things to you? And you don't have a quest pistol. It's because when you start the puzzle, your controller wasn't straight, it was tilted. See, and again, whose fault is that? Is that my fault? Or is that the game's fault? Technically my fault, but again, this is why we don't have tilt controls. Blah, blah, blah. But seriously, this is why you don't have motion controls. Yeah, I'm buying this bloody doublet. Because then now you can go here. And then I assume all the way over here somewhere, wherever the bloody volcano is, someone will sell some armor there. You want to play this game but you don't have a Switch. Well, like I say, obviously, because Joker and Brad's here, obviously they're going to say, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. But, you know, yeah, obviously the game's good. I will still admit, this game is not probably worth asking price 2 years down the line. Even if it was on an average asking price of £40, then maybe. But £52 or $60 is a lot to ask for an older game. But obviously Nintendo get away with it because people are just sucking Nintendo's cock because there's no other fucking games to play on the Switch. There aren't. Fuck you. Yeah, so obviously that'll be it for me for today. So yeah. Obviously thank you for coming along. I appreciate it as always. But yeah, like I say, this game's not that bad. I still don't think obviously it's going to make me anything like Joker, or maybe even Brad, or maybe Joker. Obviously you guys love this game and that's fine. But I don't think that this game's going to make me go scream at the helm, you know. Switch costs more than a PlayStation Pro these days. And in all honesty, PlayStation has more fucking games that you can play. So I would prefer you to buy a PS4 over a Switch. Because like I say, Switch has what? Mario, Zelda, Yoshi, Kirby, soon to be Metroid and Bayonetta. And a whole heap of other games that are already on the PS4 and stuff. So in terms of bang for your buck, there's more money in a PS4 in terms of games. Plus obviously you have stuff like Spider-Man, God of War, Uncharted. You know, you have these big name titles that, you know, are very, very good games. Whereas like I say, the Switch has like, what, 2 games to buy for it? Which is obviously Zelda and Mario. So yeah, and I mean maybe Splatoon, but you know, Oh, and then obviously, fucking Smash Bros. But obviously I got rid of that. I did. But yeah, obviously YouTube. Thanks for coming along. I'll catch you in the next one. Ta-ra and cheerio.